We live? Let me check if we're live. Hold up, I gotta reset. Hold on, dogs. Yep, we're live. Alright, hello everyone. I was trying to get started at 7:30, but I had to get things set up. I had to reset everything, so that happened. Good news is, we're only 8 minutes late, so it's not that bad. Anyways, welcome to the final live stream of 2025. We're going to be live streaming until the end of the day, which is going to be about, at this point, 4 hours and 20 minutes, something like that. Maybe into January 1st, 2026, a little bit, but I'm not sure at that point if I'll be too tired. But anyways, we're doing this is the last Madden, the last time I will do a Madden simulation for 2025. I almost said 2015, 2025. So we got Washington on the left, the away team, and the Panthers is the home team. So yeah, so let's get everything set up. We're gonna do exhibition because we don't have to do quick presentation. We're not in a rush. Calendar. Oh my goodness, my timer went off. Yeah, I guess we could do Thursday night. Why not? 15 minutes, 8 quarters. This is going to take forever. This is going to take over an hour, probably an hour 30. Alright, we're going to set the play clock to about 15. Stadium Panthers. Weather clear. What's the weather in Carolina? Alright. Let me just check. Weather in Charlotte. It's not... I mean, it's cloudy. I guess we'll do partially cloudy. Maybe overcast? Mostly cloudy. So I guess we're going to have to do partially cloudy. Anyways, so we got arcade exhibition Thursday night. I know it's Wednesday night, but Thursday night's close enough. 15 minutes for quarter length, 15-second play clock. Commentary team, Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis. Stadium Panthers, time 8:15, which is pretty close, close enough. Weather partially cloudy. All right, without further ado, let's get into it. I'm going to turn my mic off for this segment. Sorry, that's my food. And let's just get into it.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Tar Heel State, where the legacy of the late, great Sam Mills lives on with each pound of the drum. And that means we are ready for football here at Bank of America Stadium in Uptown Charlotte. And tonight on this fine Thursday night, we've got a good one in store, as it'll be the Washington Commanders taking on the Carolina Panthers.
2025 Carolina Panthers.
Just about set for a start. Happy to have you with us, and we are underway here on Thursday Night Prime Time. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. So here are the Panthers now for their opening drive. And they'll be led out by their third-year quarterback.
We're seeing it more and more in this league, how teams love to have athletes back there taking the snaps, guys who can throw it and move around and get yards with their legs if needed. He's one of the best examples that we see out there right now. He can throw for hundreds of yards one week and then run for 100+ the next. He adds an extra dimension that really confounds defenses when he puts it all together.
This 2nd and 4. Now Young. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
3rd down, Young from the gun. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
Here's the punter, Martin, out to kick it away. That'll be put in the books as a 53-yard punt. And it will be Washington football now with a 1st and 10. So out comes the Washington offense as they get their first shot. As we take a peek at their versatile quarterback, the Hawaii native and former Oregon Duck, Marcus Mariota.
Coming out of Oregon as the Heisman Trophy winner, we thought that this guy was headed towards superstardom, and while he didn't quite reach those heights, he did have...
There he goes, left side. Racing to the end zone. Touchdown, Washington. Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt, 83 yards. And the Commanders put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead. Both sides of the football in sync early. You force the 3 and out, and then you take it down, score points.
You know what that tells me? They sold their game plan really well. Head coach said, listen, we're just going to stop them on 3 and out. We're going to take the ball downfield and score. But he also told them how it was going to happen. They're going to run this. We're going to stuff it. Then we're going to take the ball. They won't be able to keep up with us. And they got it done.
Jake Moody now for the point after. The kick is good, and the Commanders out to a 7-0 lead. Those are the ones the offensive coordinators dream about. One-play drives from that distance. What an effort. It results in the touchdown. So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. The Panthers coming back out onto the field for their second drive. And they'll certainly be trying to do better than that first drive where they went 3 and out.
And sometimes the first drive is just simply to settle nerves. You know what it's like at the start of a game with the emotion. Guys are a little bit jumpy.
You do.
Oh, you understand the same way. It's just like us calling one, right? Making sure we ease into the game, let it come to us.
Well, you went 3 and out.
And now they have that opportunity.
No, you didn't go 3 and out. I went 3 and out on that first drive. I'll try to do better here. Young to throw it. They'll get this complete to the rookie first-round pick. They get 6. That'll leave him with 3rd and 4. He missed on his first 3 passes, was 0 for 3. Now gets a connection. Maybe that'll get him going.
Yeah, it wasn't a time for panic, but there was some concern because once you start in a certain pattern, you're wondering, can you get out of it? And that flips the other way, too, when you're throwing it really well. In this case, now he's got his first completion. They think he might be off to the races.
Oh, heck of a move.
Man.
And he is going to have a Panthers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And the Panthers first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
He's a talented runner, and that means he's always looking for bigger and bigger gains when he takes off. Certainly found some bonus yards there beyond the first down marker, and this early drive will continue with that extra jolt from his legs.
Here is Young. They'll find McMillan here. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Young. That's taken in. It's Xavier Leggett. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot.
Even against double coverage, he found enough of an opening for a noticeable gain. Two guys on him, yet he finds a way to uncover downfield for the completion.
They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on second and inches. Now Young. This is caught by McMillan. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. We've seen quite a bit of the short passing game here early on first quarter, haven't we?
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for this team because, number one, you throw the short game until they stop it. And if they're not going to stop it, you keep throwing it, and occasionally you'll break a tackle and turn into a bigger gain. Also, if they start to creep up, start to pressure receivers, now you go over the top, take it deep, and now you get some of those big shots downfield.
And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
That's what you're going to need to do against those big receivers. You got to get in there and get physical with them. That time he got in close, got in tight, and knocked the ball away.
Young's incompletion on first down leads to a second and 10. Back to throw again. That's complete out right to the tight end Trimble. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
He's certainly done a nice job spreading the field on this drive, and here he finds his big tight end for good yardage. And that's what you have to do. Keep defenses guessing about where you're going to go with the football.
So the ball down to the 16 here for first and 10. And they're going to lose some on this play. Being knocked back to the 18. 2 yards the loss, second and 12.
When a draw works, it can be a thing of beauty. But when it doesn't, oh, it can be ugly. And in this case, loss of yardage ugly.
A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's second and 12. Young. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he works his way past the line of scrimmage and then slides to a hole. He'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3, but now it's third down. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Young will set to throw. That ball nearly intercepted, but he could not hang on. Oh, pick there certainly would have been nice. Instead, at least it'll be fourth down. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
And it's a pretty good return here, so get this up to the 29. The Commanders going to retake the field for drive number 2. It's going to be pretty tough for them to match their efficiency, Charles, with that last possession, needing only the one play to find the end zone on the rushing touchdown.
Yeah, they got that together collectively, didn't they? Total group effort. Although the guy toting the rock, He gets all the credit. It was blocked up so well. The only thing stopping him was running into the goalpost in the back of the end zone.
I got a kick out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size, can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a first down.
And that is incomplete. The coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
2nd and 10. To throw is Mariota. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
He's a little trigger happy right there, and it turned into an ill-advised throw into their zone.
Well, we know he has confidence. He'll throw it any place, anytime, anywhere. That time it fell incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Mariota. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 43. 17 yards is the pickup there for number 17.
I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
On first down, it's Krosky-Merritt. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Mariota to throw it. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And this is taken in for a Washington touchdown. Terry McLaurin, 39 yards. And the Commanders add 6 to their lead. They went empty backfield, all their weapons out wide, so there really was no secret here to what they were going to do.
No secret, but they still had to execute it, and they still had to protect the guy throwing the ball, because oftentimes when you empty the backfield, people bring pressure at you. They managed to hold in there and successfully.
And now before we get to the extra point, remember all touchdowns do have to be confirmed by the replay official.
Previous play is under review.
They're taking a peek at whether or not those feet were in bounds, and obviously a big call here in the end zone.
And not just the feet. How about the hands? How is the ball possessed while the feet are hopefully getting down in bounds? That's what they're trying to look at to see if it all comes together.
So they called it a touchdown originally, and this will stay a touchdown after the video review, so they had it right. Moody good with the extra point, and that pushes the lead up to 11. That time a 6-play drive. And it's finished off by a Terry McLaurin touchdown. So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. A nice little juke. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The possession of the football goes over to Carolina. And they had a long drive last time, but they had to settle for a field goal, and I'm sure that's how it felt to them, settling. They probably should have gotten in the end zone.
Yeah, not out-and-out joy, right? Because that's what you get when you put the ball in the end zone. But there are benefits to that type of a long drive. Your defense gets a chance to take a break, adjust a little bit, maybe get themselves ready to get back out on the field and play a little bit better. So they'll take the benefit even though they wanted the 6 points.
Yeah, maybe wore down the other defense. We'll see.
And that's a good job there by the corner. And we do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, short tackle.
11 yards and a Panther first down. I don't know what this says about me, but I love successful runs up the middle when the blocking is so well executed like that.
And it doesn't matter whether it's zone blocking, whether it's a power scheme. When you have a blocker on a defender, and then the running back can read it, find the proper hole, and just go, it's sometimes a thing of beauty.
Yeah, he'll be pretty well stopped in his tracks. Give him a yard up to the 42.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 9. They go play action. Young. The throw here right sideline falls incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
Looking to throw, Young. That is caught. And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 45-yard line. They pick up 12 on the play there, and they move the chains.
And that's patience to be admired right there because he looks left, looks right, and waits for the right guy to come open, spots him in the middle of the field, and delivers.
From Commander's territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. It's Young off play action. Wide open receiver complete. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. 13 yards as they've got the connection working. His second catch in a row, first down.
At the 32-yard line.
On the run, it's Dowdle. Gets past one man. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. 42 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times.
This has been a good drive so far, and it's been the running game for the most part that's powered them down there. Another nice burst there, picking up a first down. Now it's 1st and 10, as you said, in the red zone.
Young now. No, bottled up fumble. It's out, it's loose. We hear them discuss red zone efficiency a lot, CD, and they almost gave that one up in the red zone. Luckily, they'll have another shot.
And you and I both know that every offensive coordinator, play caller in the league, they take particular delight in their red zone calls because those are the payoff ones. But you can't call a play if your team doesn't have the ball. Got to secure it.
Over the middle, complete into the hands of Trimble. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for 3rd down.
Coaches always harp on the quarterback reading the defense and getting it to the open man. That's good recognition there. And how about what he did after the catch?
Yeah, hit your tight end, let him get some rack.
Yeah, when he gets moving, not many guys want to come over and put a hit on him, do they?
Now here's Young. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina. Tommy Trimble, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Panthers have got it back to within a score.
We're still in the first quarter, but it's apparent they're going to have to come up with a different defensive game plan for him because right now he's kind of having his way against that defense and has added a touchdown to the list. How do you slow him down? They're going to have to mix up some coverages, maybe change who's guarding him.
Ryan Fitzgerald now to add the extra point. And he's got it. That cuts the lead. It's now 14-10. So that one a pretty time-consuming 10-play drive. And Carolina scores to cap it off. Following the touchdown, this is Fitzgerald now to send this one away. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And they're going to have terrific field position as they finally get to him, but just shy of the midfield stripe. Looking to put a drive together. Play action now. Mariota. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. He got 29 yards that time.
And that was good protection there. No, that was great protection there because it allowed him to lock in on his receiver, although I think he was looking for his tight end on the corner route all the way. Nice connection there for a really nice gain.
Now a toss left side for Krosky Merritt. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Whenever I go to a team's practice facility and watch them work, I love to watch the defensive guys in what they call pursuit drills. The ball goes either towards them or away from them. How fast will they respond? On this play, the defensive end responded better than anyone and made a really nice play.
Now Mariota. That's caught. Krosky Merritt with it. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And now that sets up 3rd and 2. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. Washington with a football here to begin quarter number 2. They need 2. Here's 3rd down. As they've got it as we resume action. They go play action. Mariota over the middle. That's the tight end Senate. They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it. And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
A short gain that doesn't get them the first down brings up a 4th down situation.
Really nice job defensively. They knew where the sticks were. They got the stop before it. Jake Moody now on for the field goal. From the right hash here. Should be an easy one. And his kick is good. And that moves him up by a touchdown now at 17-10. So it was 4th down and 1 in the red zone, but they elect to take just the 3.
And I'm a little bit surprised that that's exactly what they decided to do. I kind of thought that they would go for it in that situation. But sometimes I'm sure you just think to yourself, take the 3 points, put them in your pocket, and move on.
And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. Carolina getting set to take the field. And they had the touchdown during the last drive, and I'm guessing that you like the balance they had on that last drive.
And I loved it. Forget liking it. Absolutely love what they were doing because to be ahead of the defense that much, where every play call you have, run or pass, is working pretty well for you.
Makes you look like a genius.
It really does. It also lets you know that your preparation was pretty good, and now the defense has to do all the adjusting.
We often give credit to the O-line there. 2 tight end formation. Those tight ends block pretty well also.
Yeah, and that's one of the most dynamic positions in football now. The tight ends who can block at the line of scrimmage at the point of attack, and they can also get downfield and catch the football.
And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. It's another first down as this time they get an even 20.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
Young to throw it. They'll get this to his running back, Dowdle. And he'll go down at the 28. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a 2nd and just a few inches left.
It's 2nd and inches at the 28-yard line.
Here's Sanders. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
That's another Panthers first down.
And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him. So when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
And he will take it across for a Panthers touchdown. Rico Dowdle scampering home from 19 yards out. And the Panthers are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. That almost looked too easy, and I think thanks goes to the offensive line for making it look easy.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one. I'm not sure how much everyone understands the preparations that go into a game for an offensive line, because there's a reason that running backs and quarterbacks give them big gifts at the end of a season after a big year. The consistency and the continuity it takes to know each other and execute their blocks is pretty impressive.
Point after, right down the middle. And we've got a tie game here in a back-and-forth first half. (17-17) the score. All even to this point as the kick's away. And able to get this out to the 25. The Commanders' offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. He's been a tough man to stop in this first half. He's putting up some big numbers already, and we have yet to reach halftime. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. When you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points. But I also have to remember they did put points on the board.
3 points is 3 points.
And in this league, you take points when you can get them. Not easily done.
Back to Kirby Air Riders on first down. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Well, with the kind of half he's had, I think we can forgive him that run, right? Not every run's going to be a big play, is it?
No, and also the blocking just wasn't there. No room to run.
Yeah, defensively, they got to find a way to build on that because he's eating them alive in the first half.
From the shotgun, it's Mariota. Throw over the middle into the hands of the tight end Bates. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. He's up over 50 yards receiving now in this first half. It's a first down.
And the Commanders' first down.
To throw Mariota. Short throw here to the tight end Bates. And he's corralled at the 40, but not before picking up 8.
I don't care what sport you're playing. Everyone likes to build up a little momentum, don't they? And look at this, back-to-back completions to the big target at tight end.
That one not as profitable as the other, but still a decent gain. Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and a yard. A run inside, Krosky Merritt. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. They go backwards there 2 yards, and 2nd and 1 is now 3rd and 3.
We all have habits. We can be somewhat predictable, and you know me pretty well on 2nd down and short. What I like to see.
Play action.
Yeah, without a doubt. I thought that was a great spot to call it. Instead, didn't go their way, did it?
No, defense sold out for the run. Worked out well. And this almost intercepted. Not sure he saw the free safety that time. But lucky, incomplete. That'll bring up 4th down.
Coverage was awfully tight there on 3rd down. They actually closed off all the passing lanes, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
Tress Way on 4th down is sent out to punt. And this one's out of bounds. Should be inside the 10, I think it is. At the 6-yard line. Here's the Carolina offense as they get ready to take over here. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Now Young. Incomplete, but a penalty flag is down in the backfield. Let's get the call. So they will tread backward on the holding penalty.
And I know that they're going to get coached up and they'll get yelled at a little bit, but let's face it, it is hard not to do at the speed and pace that they play.
Here's Lane. Oh, able to avoid him. And he'll go out of bounds all the way down inside the 35.
Well, whatever the relationship was between the special teams and the offense, it's gotten a heck of a lot closer after a return like that. The special teams just keep setting them up. The offense thinks they'll go out there and knock them down.
The Washington offense set to take over. They were forced to punt last time. Now, I doubt sincerely that they'll have to punt here because they're gifted with terrific field position.
I don't even want to think about the idea that they would end up punting starting with this type of field position. Neither do they. Great starting spot, great opportunity to run your full playbook. If they want to take a shot here, they can go ahead and do it.
And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. 128 yards for him on the ground so far tonight as he has been terrific in this first half.
Now that's the kind of run that fires up an entire team. Tackled at the 2-yard line. For the defensive guys, a little bit of a sigh of relief, though, that they stopped him short of the goal line. Now they got to figure out how to shore up the rest of the defense.
And he takes it in. Touchdown, Commanders. Chris Rodriguez taking it in from a yard out. And the Commanders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. So they brought the extra bulk in down on the 1-yard line, and they're able to push this one across.
Yeah, I can just see your face right now because I know we're mind melding on this one. Coach Madden would love this. Power football, hat on a hat, chest to chest, driving forward, touchdown.
Now Moody for the PAT. And that makes it a 9-point game. They had the short field, and they made quick work of it. Just 2 plays to get into the end zone. So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Panthers now set to take over offensively. And the last time they had the football, they surrendered 2 points on the safety. They don't want to do that one again.
No, not at all. It's almost like a bases clearing double, isn't it? Give up a couple of runs.
Sure.
just messes things up for you offensively. But now they've got to go ahead, take it, set it aside, and move forward.
It'll be a gain of 5, and that'll bring up second down.
I know the halftime's approaching, but I don't think he's going to want to take a break. That's his 5th catch.
Yeah, they've really been targeting the tight end. Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. Throwing, Young. And that's caught inside the 35. Touchdown, Carolina. A great play there. 69 yards. And the Panthers are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. These 2 teams in this first half, it's been fun. Back and forth, back and forth. Well, it's not fun for the defensive coordinators, but offensive coordinators are enjoying it.
Yeah, they're having streaks here, aren't they? Being able to put scores together and really bunch them up, and we have a tight game here. You know, we often talk about having the right shoes for the right turf. Today it's track shoes, because that's what we've seen with these offenses.
Yeah, it's been an absolute track meet so far and fun to watch. Fitzgerald now for the extra point. And the lead is down to 2. That drive started on their own 25. 2 plays, 75 yards later, into the end zone. Following the touchdown, this is Fitzgerald now to send this one away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. Getting set to go again as we look at the back, heading onto the field again. He's already cruised past the 100-yard mark. We haven't even gone away for halftime yet.
He might not want halftime. All right, why cool off?
Keep everybody here.
Let's stay out on the field and keep going. But all that being said, everything is really working well for them. The play calling's been excellent. The blocking's been terrific. And obviously his vision and legs have hurdled him to this big number so far. We could be seeing something really special here.
And we'll see how much they give him the ball here.
39-yard line.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Again, it's Krosky-Merritt. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. 163 yards rushing for him now as his big night continues.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Now that's a big-time run. Lightning in a bottle, forget it. He exploded out of the bottle for that type of a pickup.
So from Panther territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 38. Up the middle, Krosky-Merritt. And a very determined run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 27. Good effort. 11 more yards that go around, a 1st down as well.
Washington Commanders, 1st down.
We both know it's difficult, but they've made it look effortless out there. Through the air, on the ground, they've moved the ball with relative ease.
They'll try to throw now. Mariota looking for McLaurin, and he's got him. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it's 2nd down. So a decent gain there, but not their 4th consecutive 1st down like they had on the first 3 plays.
You sound almost disappointed there. You want to fire the offensive coordinator on that one or what?
They'd gotten into a rhythm. I thought they were just going to keep going.
Well, almost a win for the defense, but if that's your win, you're not doing very well right now.
Out of the gun, they go with Krosky-Merritt. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down. That last play, though, not indicative of the night he's had running the football.
No, you're exactly right about that, because all through this evening, it's been their night, hasn't it? One play here, they get it against them. I wouldn't worry about that very much at all. Just continue to do what they've been doing.
Tough sledding. They lose a yard there on 3rd.
He's out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
Jake Moody now on for the field goal. Made his first. This now from 42 yards out. And his kick here is good. And that will push the lead up to 5. So no problems at all on that one. And you know, there's virtually no wind. This is a kicker's dream here tonight.
It absolutely is, isn't it? So to me, with no wind, it should be a passer's dream as well, right? But in this case, the defense held out. They had to force the field goal.
And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The Carolina offense about ready to go. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. Young. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first two throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on third down to get their momentum going again.
Washington on third down. They've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. And that is incomplete. Oh, he did everything but hold on to it. But a nice play defensively, and now it brings up 4th down. I don't know. He had to be pretty quick with his fingers to start and stop after the ball hit the ground. I've given him some credit.
Well, I'm thinking about the mental focus, you know?
Yeah.
The mental focus.
Yeah, that's true.
Got to stay with it.
That's true. So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. A big boot that time. 57 yards the official distance. And the Commanders will take over with a 1st and 10. Looking to put a drive together. Here's Krosky-Merritt to start the drive. And he goes nowhere. He'll lose yardage back at the 17. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. Now Mariota. Short throw here, the tight end Bates. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
Third and 9 here. Mariota now. The throw left side, hauled in by Lane. And he'll be stopped short of the first down as they rally to tackle him at about the 28.
4th down.
Now the former Oklahoma Sooner Tress Way on to punt the football. Yards on the punt there. And the Panthers will take over now, 1st and 10. The Panthers offense and their big play wideout getting ready to get back to work. And it may be time for this defense to start throwing a second defender his way, because whatever they've done, it has not worked in this first half. Young to throw it. This is caught by McMillan. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it'll bring up a 2nd and short.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable 2nd down.
2nd down and a little more than a yard here. To throw, Young. Now he's going to step up and run. Young scrambling and able to pick up the first with his legs.
Facing 2nd and short, that gives you a chance to go for a bigger play through the air. But I think he said to himself, why not just handle this one? Got all the yards he needed and then some, and made that snap a huge success.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Here is Young. There's Trumbull, the tight end. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43.
And there wasn't much room for the big tight end to do much after the catch. But at least he was able to pick up a solid gain to help his offense continue to move in the right direction.
Line of scrimmage, the 43 on 2nd and 4. Now Young. And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. Now the Panthers going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout, as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the 2nd quarter. The Commanders bringing out the nickel package on 3rd down. Young now from the 50. And that's to the left sideline and incomplete.
The frustration evident there because he couldn't find anyone on 3rd down, and he left no doubt that he was throwing that one away.
On 4th down, here's Sam Martin on to kick it away. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. And there's a work of art right there. Out of bounds at the 2-yard line. Washington going to go on offense one last time in this first half. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation, either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Lane. So just 3 yards on the completion there, and that'll make it 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
They'll keep it on the ground again here. Fights through, and now a crease. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30. Good yardage as he rumbles for 24 and a first. Well, he's broken off some big-time runs here in this first half.
Man, let's just face it. When you go into a game, you think you've got the plays that are going to work, but when you actually get out there and they're starting to happen, your confidence rises, and he's running with terrific ability right now.
They'll run once more with JCM. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the 2nd quarter. Final play of the half here, Mariota. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And that is incomplete. So halftime is upon us on Thursday night primetime, and we go off to Orlando. And Scott Hansen for our halftime report.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Welcome in, everyone, to the studios in the Creative Village here in Orlando. Scott Hansen with you, and we've seen some scoring so far. Both teams getting into the end zone, both teams thinking they could pull out the win in the second half. Who's it going to be? Let's find out. Back out to the stadium and our broadcast team, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Okay, Scott, thanks a bunch. And we'll see which team's adjustments are going to pay dividends here as we are just about ready for the start of the second half. Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3? And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. First chance for the Commanders' offense now as they head out for their opening series of the second half. And they've got the lead, CD. What do you expect from them in the second half?
Well, I like what they were able to do on the ground in the first half because they had a lot of success running the ball, and I certainly think we'll see more of that. But I keep an eye on that defense, and I think their coaches up in the box will do the exact same thing. If they start to see 1 or 2 guys start to creep towards the line of scrimmage, that'll be licensed to take some shots downfield.
The 27-yard line.
Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 6. On the give, Krosky Merritt. And he'll get a couple up to the 29.
Whenever we talk about the best strong safeties, one word constantly comes up, and that's instincts. Being able to diagnose run or pass and make the appropriate moves.
He crashed down hard there. He was ready for that running play. 3rd and 4. And McLaurin, the motion man right. Mariota from the gun on 3rd down. Open man is Samuel, complete. And he's going to have a Commander's first down as he'll be marked down a yard or two past the marker following a gain of 6.
First down.
This is a nice job of just taking what the defense is going to give you on 3rd down. You're not looking for a big play downfield. You just want to find something that can get you past the marker. They found it and were able to keep the drive moving.
Pass caught, its lane with it. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a 3rd here, and it's good for a 1st.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
Off the play fake, Mariota. Taking a shot for Samuel. And that is incomplete.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
Now a 2nd and 10. They'll throw again. Mariota. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up, not that time. Throwing is Mariota. That is caught. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 23. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
That's a big gainer on that play, and from experience, I can tell you, that's where defensive backs will come into the huddle and say, guys, how about some pass rush? But you're going to say it nicely because those big guys up front, they don't like being criticized very much. Quarterbacks in this league, you know they'll pick you apart if you give them time like that to find receivers downfield.
And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and it's 2nd down.
Well, that's always a good place to throw it just because he's one of the biggest targets not only on this team but in the National Football League.
And you and I both know the quarterbacks love these large-bodied tight ends, and why not? Nowadays, they're really wide receivers who are just taller and have a little bit more weight. These guys catch the football, make big plays downfield. In the old days, we wanted them to block. Now coaches want them to catch the football first.
A gain of 7.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive, because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense getting a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. Running game working, they'll stick with it on 1st down. And he gets halfway home from the 10 to the 5 on a pickup of 5.
This has been an up and down, back and forth type of a game, hasn't it? Maybe this long drive, take a little bit of the wind out of their sails, kind of settle things down a little bit.
From the 5, 2nd and 4. Throwing, Mariota. Setting up the screen, Krosky Merritt. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down.
That's a gain of 4.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1. Mariota to sneak it. And he's going to be touched down right at the line of scrimmage.
It's a gain of
But they pick it up on 3rd and 1 on the quarterback sneak, and that's not easily done because there are extra bodies in there on the defensive side, and they're moving forward at the snap.
Yeah, I was certainly expecting a handoff, weren't you?
Yeah, I totally was. I thought they'd go with a back, maybe try and get a lead blocker in front. But as you talk about in different games, those guys with confidence in their offensive line.
Looking for McLaurin, and he's got him. Touchdown, Washington. A great effort there with an amazing diving catch. And the Commanders take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Extra point try now for Moody. And this one gives his guys a 12-point lead.
Makes the score.
So that drive spans 13 plays. And it's finished off by a Terry McLaurin touchdown. So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. Oh, nice move. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Panthers offense now, they head back on the field for their first possession of the second half. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that'll lead you into bigger errors. Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here, and what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while, get at least 2 first downs, give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
Young will set to throw. A throw left sideline falls incomplete.
So many times we've seen him try to escape the pocket and do something with his legs, but in this case, the pressure was too intense and he made the wise choice to just get rid of the football and make sure no one was going to get it.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Young. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That 3rd down conversion good for 23.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
With the kind of game he's had so far, you had to know that on 3rd down that they would be looking his way, and they did, for big yardage and a first down. I think the defense fell asleep at the switch on that one. I would have doubled him, tripled him, anything to keep the ball out of his hands.
They run here with Dowdle. Ooh, with a juke. And he's got this down to the 35. 97 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night.
Despite the score, despite the deficit, no quitting this guy. He's running angry, running through arm tackles. He wants to change what that scoreboard is saying.
Now Sanders. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. 23 yards on the play.
How about that there? No frills, no additives, right? Nothing crazy. Just find a way to pick up the first down. A nice run right there.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Young to throw it. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a foot.
And when you have success throwing the football, the old cliche becomes true. The playbook opens up wide. And these screen passes, they become even more difficult to stop.
Straight ahead with Hubbard. And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. Officially, it's no gain on the play, and they'll remain a few inches shy of a first with 3rd down looming. This will be the 8th play of the drive, and it's 3rd and inches. Young takes it up a sneak, and he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown. Bryce Young keeping it himself on the quarterback sneak. And the Panthers are back within a score. So a strong drive here to lead off this 3rd quarter and gets them right back in this football game.
And I think we can safely...
And now, of course, all scoring plays are reviewed, and I think they're going to take an extra long look at this one. Is this a touchdown? That's the question. CD, what are they looking for here?
You just need any part of the football to break the plane. You don't need the whole football. It doesn't need to go over the entire white line. It's just that front part of the white line. And if you draw an imaginary plane going straight up, that's what they need to cross.
So take away the touchdown. The officials rule he did not get the football to break the plane. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield.
I would think down 2 scores at this point in the 4th quarter, even with the loss there on 1st down, this has got to be 4-down territory. If you're the field goal kicker, your only purpose now is if you can run out for a pass or actually carry the ball into the end zone. Otherwise, don't even look at the coach.
They'll try to throw now. Young. And he will take it across for a Panthers touchdown. A great play there. His 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Panthers have cut it back within a score. There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
On is Fitzgerald now for the PAT. And this is back to a 5-point game. So the drive goes 75 yards, 10 plays. And the end result, a Panthers touchdown. Following the touchdown, this is Fitzgerald now to send this one away. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. There's Terry McLaurin, such an exciting pass catcher as this offense comes out for their next drive. He's been his typical solid and reliable self, hasn't he, Charles?
When you have that go-to receiver that you can count on in the situation where you absolutely have to have him, there's nothing better for anybody who's throwing the football. But the best part is the payoff. 2 touchdowns already. That's the bottom line when you throw the ball to a guy.
Absolutely. Not over 100 yards right now, but he does have the 2 touchdown catches.
28-yard line.
2nd down, 8 to go from the 28. Mariota. That's complete to his receiver, McLaurin. And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. So the completion good for 6 yards. And that's going to bring up 3rd and 2. They like going to him in the slot. He catches another one.
I think this comes under the heading of until they stop him, why not go back to him? He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy throwing the ball, and they keep making the connection.
Mariota to throw it. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
And that's a really good job there defensively. They went into this possession knowing that they needed to get a stop. They're in a tight ball game, and they got it done. Great work to force the 3 and out. Got the football right back for their offense. They've got to go to the sidelines feeling pretty good about themselves and encouraging their offensive mates to get some points.
It's a 4-yard return following a punt of 49. And it will be the Panthers' ball, 1st and 10. There again is the running back as he trots onto the field. He's had a good performance, moved the ball effectively on the ground. Of course, he has the 1 touchdown.
And when you're able to move it as effectively as you've described.
Oh, Young loses it. And the offense will cover this one up, but they'll be pushed back inside their own 10. Fortunate to get that football back, because trailing here in the second half, last thing they needed was to lose the possession.
And the word I think of here is opportunity, because it could have been lost there, their chance to score points. But the opportunity for the defense was to go ahead and really close this game down if they were able to get possession.
The fumble on first down. Now here's second down. They'll run. It's Sanders. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the 20 at the 18. A good pickup there, 13 yards as they get closer for third down.
Well, if you like the guys who run the ball, you're enjoying watching this. But the other guys, especially the defense coordinator, trying to figure out an answer on how to slow down the running game, I think maybe starts to call more blitzes, because you can call run blitzes in order to try and get more people to the point of attack.
Yeah, caught by Tremble. And he is going to have a Panthers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available, because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them, and these guys have been taking advantage so far.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Young. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
Incomplete. And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep two eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting two hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit, even for those big tight ends who you would think could absorb that contact.
Young now. He's going to float this one deep right side. It's caught inside the 25. And he's a long ways into Washington territory before hitting the turf.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Well, this game has certainly had no shortage of offense. Both teams have been revved up from the start. And here's yet another big play. Boy, both defenses have just got to be dragging out there, because they've been run ragged throughout.
The running play, it's Dowdy. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down.
But really, that was no surprise there. They've been running it well all game, and I know goals change all the time, but any team will take that type of run each and every time.
Second down and 6 now. Now Young. And it's caught. And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina. A 16-yard touchdown. And the Panthers, on the final play of the third quarter, have taken the lead.
And that third counter there gives them the lead, and it's obvious they've needed everything that he's given them today. The 3 touchdowns, that's impressive, but without him, they're not winning this game.
Well, Bryce and that Panthers offense, they're going to stay out there and go for 2. The Young's going to throw for this. And he's got it. The try for 2 is successful, and it pushes the lead up to a field goal. Fourth quarter coming up here on Thursday Night Primetime. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we're back now in Charlotte, where the fourth quarter will begin with a kickoff following the score on the final play of the third quarter. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Just shedding him off there. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Commanders' offense and Marcus Mariota getting set for this next drive. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been that successful. He just processes things so quickly and makes a right read seemingly every time. Quick throw out wide from Mariota. So the completion good for just 3. And it'll be second down.
A 3-yard pickup. brings up 2nd and 7.
Mariota now. Short throw here to the tight end Bates. 7 catches for him now, and this last one, a first down.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a first down.
A give now to Bill. This is Krosky-Merritt. And for one of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage. It was a Caleb Evans in on the stop. His carries tonight, they're getting up there, so maybe one of those every now and then is understandable.
I would agree with that. Understandable every now and then. Sometimes you come back and you fake it to him and go play action. But other times you say, okay, they got him on that one. We'll come back to him in another carry.
Oh, he'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. 3rd down. It's rare that a receiver of his caliber would drop one pass, but that's now 2 times he's had his mitts on one and lost it.
Yeah, and I don't think that they're going to lose confidence in him, though, because of the track record. Such a good player, maybe having a bad game, but I think they'll still go to him in a critical spot.
And that went to the right side and incomplete.
And this defense definitely in his head there on 3rd down, and he's pretty fortunate. They didn't call for grounding on this one. That was a good 10 feet over everyone's head.
Here's Tressway now as he's on to punt for the 4th time tonight. Yeah, he was looking for the checkup bounce, didn't get it. That scoots all the way into the end zone now for a touchback. The Panthers offense and Bryce Young headed back onto the field. And he has been masterful so far in leading this offense. He's kept the mistakes to a minimum. He's been on point with his passes, and he's generally been one step ahead of this defense all game long. And he'll get to him quickly here as he'll get a yard, just a yard to the 22.
And for the defense, this is a spot where you don't want to totally sell out to stop the run, but you do have a pretty good idea of what you're going to see. And that's good work right there to keep them in check on that 1st down carry.
From the 22, here's 2nd and 8. The Young keeps it, moving right. 4 yards there on the keeper, but still going to bring up a 3rd down.
Well, if you're going to run the read option, typically, you've got to keep an eye on the defensive end.
And what does that mean? What are you looking for with a defensive end?
Well, you want to play off of what he does. If he collapses inside towards the running back, then you pull it and take it yourself outside in. If he stays outside, you go ahead and leave it with the running back. In this case, pulled it and got good yardage himself.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A really good pickup of 28 yards.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
And that certainly appears to be a critical conversion right there, because not only do they keep the drive going, they take valuable time off the clock as well. They have to feel really good about that last completion.
In Washington territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 47. And for one of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage.
He was taken down.
Quan Martin there on the tackle. Defensively, though, they had a chance there to hit him for a loss. Couldn't get it done.
Looked like someone was able to knife into the backfield, but he wasn't able to get him down. But his compatriots, they were able to grab him at the line of scrimmage and not let him get any further downfield.
Got a man. That's the gap. That'll give him 8 that time. And now 2 yards to go on 3rd down.
When the hitch route is run really well, that jab step off the line of scrimmage by the receiver, which is designed to back up the defender and give him a little bit of space, all you want there, get that space, catch the football, and then make a move and pick up extra yardage. And that's exactly what he got done there.
Young to throw it. And down he goes. They sack him back right around the 41-yard line. Javon Kinlaw able to drop him for a loss of 2, and that will bring up 4th down. A CD, a little bit of feast or famine for him. He's had some success throwing the football, but also now he's been sacked 4 times.
Yeah, you just mentioned the 4 sacks, but you're right. He has managed to hang in there and make plays at times. His offensive line, they've got to figure it out and pick things up and give him more opportunities, and he has to help them by getting rid of the ball a little bit quicker as well.
Now Young on 4th down. Staying on his feet. And the Panthers turned away on 4th down. And Washington will take control of the football in great field position. So that's a decision that could loom pretty large here. They go for it on 4th down, but come up empty.
But I actually like the call, and the reason? It shows me a head coach has faith in his team overall. First on the offensive side, thinking they can pick it up, but also knowing that he has faith in his defense that if they don't, they'll go out there and stop him. I like the confidence he showed.
The toss right side. Here's Krosky-Merritt. Give him 3 on 1st down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
Let's give a lot of credit to the offensive line. They've been able to move the ball really well on the ground the entire game. And while that wasn't a huge one, that's okay. They'll take them in short, steady bursts.
From the 47 now, they'll work with a 2nd and 7. Here's Mariota. That one caught by the tight end Bates. And he's got this down to the 35. 8th catch for him now. He's been a big factor. And it's a 1st down.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
On 1st down, it's Krosky-Merritt. And for one of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
2nd and 9. Now Mariota. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. It's a pickup of 12 and a Commander's 1st down.
Well, they certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another 1st down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
On the draw, Krosky-Merritt. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
So where'd all that running room that he had in the first half go? Because it looks like it's drying up a little bit here. Someone made some adjustments, it appears, at least on this drive.
2nd down and 8. Mariota going to run the option right. And maybe the wrong read there as he's going to go down immediately. They'll wind up losing 3. And now it's 3rd down. But sometimes that option can get bogged down before the gears really even get into motion, and I think that's what we saw there.
And I think what he saw defensive end right in his face because he looked up and he was right there. Didn't even have a chance to get going.
A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
He steps out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
So here we go. It's Jake Moody now in a big spot. This is a 40-yard attempt from the left hash. And this one is right through. And in the 4th quarter, this game is tied. So he remains perfect, 3 for 3 in the field goal department.
And it's so important for any offense to have an ace like him up their sleeve, isn't it? Because now you know what his range is, and as soon as your offense gets there, you're pretty much counting on 3 points going up on the board.
Well, this one setting up for a great finish, all tied in the 4th as the kick's away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. Here come the Panthers now, set to take over on offense. And we essentially have a brand new ball game. After that last field goal has tied us all up, we brace for what should be an exciting rest of this 4th quarter. On play action, Young. He's going to loft one deep left side here. It's caught inside the 25. A big play there for Carolina. 54 yards.
54 yards. And the Panthers first down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Talk about a momentum shifter right there. Tie game, 4th quarter. These are the plays that win you games. And now defensively, the question becomes, how do you respond?
And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. And he's going to get this one down inside the 15. He'll get 8 on the keeper there. It'll be 2nd and a couple. Now that's what he can do, when he keeps the football. It's not a huge gain, but it shows how hard it can be to stop him.
Yeah, and I thought the defense had that one pretty well contained, and in fact, they probably came up and felt pretty good about what they did. Then they looked up and realized he still got good yardage out of it. He's a tough guy to stop.
And on the catch right side, this is Sanders. And the Panthers are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense, got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against them.
Now a carry for Sanders. And he takes it into the end zone for a Panthers touchdown. Ja'Tavion Sanders, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Panthers have broken our tie and have taken a 4th quarter lead. Fitzgerald now for the extra point. And they will take a 7-point lead now. Just a 4-play drive that time. And it ends with a 3-yard scoring run. Following the touchdown, this is Fitzgerald now to send this one away. A beautiful fake. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. The visitors' offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. And he has put in a full game's work and then some. Just an incredible performance on the ground to this point in the 4th quarter. To throw Mariota. That one is slant to McLaurin. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the 1st.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the 4th. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
Now Mariota. Pass caught. It's Lane with it. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And it'll be 2nd down.
Fired that one in there, able to make connection on a nice in route.
With those faster passes and they're going that fast, any hesitation as a quarterback that the deflection, if you miss, might be bigger and lead to an interception?
Yeah, and the deflection works both ways. Maybe a defender gets a hand in the way and it pops in the air. And sometimes you throw it so hard your receiver can't handle it, and he pops it up in the air for the defenders to grab as well.
Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And that is caught. Touchdown, Washington. Terry McLaurin, 44 yards. And the Commanders are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes. We are set up for a fantastic finish now. A 4th quarter touchdown here. We're an extra point away from a tie football game.
And I know they're thinking about possibly going for 2.
And now remember, all touchdowns are reviewed. And in a tight game like this, they're going to take a good long look at it. They're taking a peek at whether or not those feet were in bounds. And obviously a big call here in the end zone.
And not just the feet. How about the hands? How's the ball possessed while the feet are hopefully getting down in bounds. That's what they're trying to look at to see if it all comes together.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And, partner, we've got a tie game here in the fourth. Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the fourth as the kick's away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The home team's offense and their wide receiver getting set for this next possession. And he's had some kind of game. They made it a point to get him involved early, and it has paid giant rewards to this stage of the game. Young off the play fake. That is caught. McMillan with it. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
It's a gain of 27 yards. And the Panthers first down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So it's Panther football as we welcome you back. They've got it 1st and 10 as they search for a go-ahead score. Shrugs him off. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40.
And a nice gain and a broken tackle along the way, and really we shouldn't be surprised, should we? That's what runners do, especially the best ones. They break tackles and gain extra yardage.
They come up now on 2nd and 2. Here's Young. They'll find McMillan here.
Well, they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. On the run, it's Dowdle. Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning it in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Here's 2nd down. A give up the middle, Hubbard.
It's not a huge breakaway run, but if your starting running back finishes the game with averages of 5 or 6 yards per touch, you'll take that every single time.
Boy, just a gigantic play here, both sides. This is 3rd and inches. Here's Sanders. And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina. Jatavion Sanders with now 2 fourth-quarter touchdowns. And the Panthers answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the 4th.
Hey, that score deserves our respect, deserves our excitement. But I'm looking at the clock and I'm thinking there's a long way to go in this one.
Ideally, they would have liked to milk a little bit more time off. Now on the other sideline, you start to get the crew together and say, this is what we practiced the 2-minute drill for, right?
Yeah, you hope you've been in that situation before, and if you haven't, you just have the confidence, hey, let's go down there and get this thing done. But, boy, that's a big score right there to give them the advantage.
Extra point splits the uprights, and they will take a 7-point lead. Following the touchdown, this is Fitzgerald now to send this one away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. The visitors' offense and their running back getting set to go once more. And it's hard to believe you could run the ball a whole lot better than he has. The vision, the cutback ability, the acceleration, it's all been on display throughout.
Out there set ready for this next drive, the Washington offense.
And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
Now Mariota. That's caught by Senate.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
Obviously a big first down right there.
Yeah, they still got to hustle. They got to get up to the line of scrimmage and get set. But I don't think necessarily you need to spike it. But they've got to continue to move quickly.
46-yard line.
Final minute, one timeout remaining. 1st and 10. Here's Mariota.
He'll swing this out to Krosky-Merritt. And he's down right around midfield after a gain of 2, maybe 3.
It drives some people crazy to see those short throws underneath. They got to find a way to gash the defense downfield.
2nd and 6 coming up. To throw, Mariota.
Throw over the middle into the hands of the tight end Bates.
Now Washington going to go ahead and use their final timeout.
As it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the ball game.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
Here's first down. Mariota.
And they get to Mariota here as he's dropped on the sack. A loss of 4 that time on the sack, and it brings up 2nd.
It's 2nd down.
Well, it came down to the final play in such a close ballgame. What a game it was, but they can't get that last throw off. Good job by that defense to get in there for the sack to seal it.
And for fans watching the game, a little bit anticlimactic, don't you think, partner? Not even able to get off one last throw to see how it would have turned out. Instead, pass rush got to him and ended it that way.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Panthers are winners here as we say so long from Charlotte.
Wow, what a game. Both teams fought hard, back and forth, back and forth. Washington was ahead for a lot of it. Panthers came back to win it and they prevailed. But that was a game right there. That was absolutely worth. Now that that's over, Washington 46, Panthers 53, 99 points between each of them. So now, what I gotta do is, alright, I'm unplugging the PS5, and that's the last time we'll play the PS5 this year. I'm plugging in the Switch 2. Now, there's the things that I need to do before we get into the next section, which is Mario Kart World. So now we're getting into just a tiny portion of Animal Crossing. So, yeah. it still takes a while to load on Switch too. Is my controller not working? Oh, it's plugged in. What did I just unplug? Alright, I'm gonna have to use the Joy-Cons because my controller is not working. Sorry. What is up with my... Alright, turn it off and turn it back on because something is up. I just gotta make sure everything's set up for the island for when we come back to this game. All right. Is my bed still there? Because I don't play this game anymore unless it's New Year's, so... My bed isn't there. It's probably in my pocket. There it is. Just for when we gotta take a nap. 2 hours, 39 minutes. I think that's good. I just gotta put my stuff up. There's my timer. Bro, these Joy-Cons suck. Bro, the inner lining of the bottoms of them come out so easily. That's why I don't use them ever. I forgot you could eat those. What does this look like? I'll put those up later. right. How much money do I have? Oh, I have plenty. Are they closed? Yeah, they're closed. Alright, let me just get some stuff. Pretty sure I already have one of those. No, I don't. Okay. So this thing, you could use it like that. Alright. So... are there any different clothes that I can put on? Let me look in my storage. Okay. Oh, they actually tell you what clothes they have. I didn't realize they showed the clothing. You're kidding me. Those are the only pants I have? For real. Okay. Okay. I think we're ready. Bro, why isn't this Pro Controller working? Oh, now it's working. Where the other... oh. Alright. Let's get into the Mario Kart World section. Let me just change the thumbnail. No, it's not the thumbnail I wanted. There we go. Are you... No way. No way. Well, I'm restarting this. Wow, that's embarrassing. My live stream's still working, right? Yeah, it's still working. Finally, we got that working. Wow, we got it at the perfect time. Alright, DK Spaceport is the first track we are playing in this live stream. Are you fisting me? Ain't no way that happened. How am I still in first from that? How did I get first on the first race? Like Dashy says, you always got to get first place on the first race, and we just did that. Dude. My volume is up way too loud. Well, people are setting off fireworks now. It's 9:33. How did I miss that? This is Crown City. How did we not get Great Question Block Ruins? Now we gotta go all the way from DK Spaceport to Peach Stadium. Ain't no way I kept the crown for one whole lap. I kept the crown for 2 whole laps. Three laps? Well, there goes the crown. I ain't never in my life thought we would last almost 4 laps. And of course, the moment I was going to use the item, a shock happens. For how safe I was playing that, 9th isn't bad. Oh, I did fill up my water bottle. You gotta be fisting me. All that, and we don't get to go on Rainbow Road. Not only that, it was Peach Stadium in the Rainbow Road. The best variation. I'm so mad. I'm finna burn out. I don't even care anymore. How did you miss? And of course, someone destroys my golden shell. Well, I can't have good things in this world. I can never have good things in this world. Of course I used it too early. Fist me. Everyone wants the 3-lap tracks. I mean, wait. Mario Circuit would have been 5 laps actually. What am I talking about? Wow, it almost gave us Mario Circuit. Why can't I do that? Alright, let's take this more slowly. Of course, I tried to get the drift out. Well, that person got bodied and I stole their place. Didn't mean to do that. This me, I wanted to go up there. I don't want to do Boo Cinema when everyone's gonna want to do it. I can't stand you guys. I used to like Boo Cinema. I don't know what happened. The fact I got 7th there was a miracle. I don't play this game seriously, I just play it for fun. Alright, let's do Mario Circuit from there. Since we missed out on it last time. No, we're gonna go to Dry Bones Burnout. Still this one's a pretty good intermission, to be honest. How'd you fall off? Fist me, boo. You gotta be kidding me. And there it starts. Have I ever heard this remix before? How did you miss? Thought for sure I was gonna get hit by that. Man. Come on. I can't stop getting hit by stuff. Now we're on Bob-on Boulevard, or whatever it's called. Wow, you couldn't have just taken that red shell. You had to take all, like, 2 of my 3 green shells. At least this music is really good. What's not good is getting hit all the time. What was that? How did I not get a bad place? I almost drank all my water already. I have about 2 more in me before I have to go to the bathroom. Oh wow. Dude, how did I not know this was here this whole time? Like, are you kidding me? I haven't done Airship Fortress in a while. Bro, how did I have not explored enough. You know what? That's my New Year's resolution, to explore Mario Kart World more. Oh, Lord! Lord have mercy, I almost died. Oh! I need to stop moving. Of course, it's Moo Moo. I might only have 1 more in me, to be honest. No, I said 2. Why not? Really? 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. That was not... That's my cousin. I was not expecting that to be the first comment. But whatever. You came at a good time, because, never mind, I got squished. In all seriousness, you did come at a good time, because, these are the last few races before, the Sonic Racing CrossWorlds portion. Wow, barely caught that off. Wait, what was that? I can't read the comments. Bro, that car's veered off. I hate it when they veer off like that in turn. Are you... You gotta be fisting me. Well, I was slaying. Until I got knocked out of the air. Right when I got into the air, too. You may not have been here. I did get first place on... I did get first place on the first race, so, that's, probably the best news. You gotta be fisting me! Yeah, exactly. At this point. Oh my, I'm going the wrong way. I'm veering off to the side. Okay. Alright, so let's go to this shortcut. Oh, I almost, really? I was gonna use that. And I don't even get a mushroom. Which means I'm gonna get bodied. Well, at least the good news is I didn't get 14th place. I got 13th place. But, you know, it is what it is. Alright, I got one more in me. Pause. You know what? I ain't pausing no more. No pause. So after this, I'm just gonna head off, go to the bathroom, take a dookie. I'm not duking. I don't have to. I'm just gonna do my thing, fill up my water bottle, come back, then we can play and then we could play Sonic Racing CrossWorlds. So yeah. 3 laps on salty speedway is not the play. But knowing people, they're gonna pick. How did I end up in the air and going this way? Bro, where did I come from? Bro, I rode the edge? I rode the edge that far. Alright. Alright, you go finish up the dishes, alright? Better make sure to come back, alright? Come on. Does it have to be 3 laps of salty speedway? The water driving is terrible. I mean, if you're going to pick a water track, pick Wario Shipyard. Okay, I shall. Later, hater! Water driving sucks. CrossWorlds is superior in that regard. Bro, that almost hit me. Why is the water driving as bad as it is? They had 8 years to make this game. They had a decade to make this game, and bro. My banana disappeared. And I knew my... Bro, where am I going? Alright. Alright, that's the last one for Mario Kart World. For now, at least. I don't know if I'll do a New Year's Day live stream later on. Alright. Alright, so I'll be right back. Oh shoot, Knights came out. Well, they did say that was coming out in December. Should I play Knights just because? Alright. Wait, I want to go online. What am I talking about? We'll play with Knights for a few races. They're gonna make a Knights event. Did that already happen? Did I miss it? I don't even care at this point. These events are just draining. You gotta play for like 3 hours to finish. What are these? What does this look like? I think we got like Knights, like a Knights for the Wii one time. I never finished that game. I still don't know if Knights is a male or female. I'm guessing Knights is male. That's what I think. Man, this runs so much better on the Switch too. Bro, come on. Bro, the sound effects are nice. It's hard to tell where you're going in this one. I love the sound effects. I almost fell off there. Tried to use them before I got hit. Lord have mercy, this is terrible. Thought I could absorb the trucks too, but apparently not. That you should obviously be able to absorb the trucks. I just realized they're playing I'm Here. Come on. Bro, I can't do anything right now. And I keep getting pushed everywhere. Whew. How did I do good after all that? I'm probably gonna main. I don't know if I'm gonna play with knights that much. I'll probably main II for the time that he's in like January. Then I'll probably go on to main Tangle. Picking Minecraft World. Why not? Water Palace. Just dominate me. Someone's calling me on FaceTime. Come on. Bro! Why did they have to call me right now? One of my favorite things is that you can actually do tricks while drifting. Because the trick button is not the drift button. That's one of the upsides of this game. It's a small upside, but an upside nonetheless. Of course I didn't get that. Did I get first? Hold up. I got first. There's lyrics to this song? Hold on. Hey, I'm live streaming right now. Well, I was playing Madden, then I played Mario Kart World, now I'm playing Sonic Racing CrossWorlds. Yeah, he is. Wait. Let me show. Okay. Alright, the match is about to start. Okay. Bye. You're not going anywhere for New Year's, are you? Okay. I don't like traveling for New Year's. I like to be at home. Okay. Alright, I gotta go. Talk to you later. Bye. That was my brother and his wife. This is probably my favorite song in the entire game. I'm not gonna let you have the chance, robot. I am not going there. Alright, this one's fine. That's not the most ideal track, but it's not not offensive. Unlike the other track. That whatever that cave was called sucks, dude. That's the track where I got turned around. I would give you a flashback, but this is a live stream, so I can't. Oh, thank you. Of course, dude. Well, I actually got him with that. 2 first place in a row. I'm not getting fisted today. Alright, now we are going to switch to Wave, then we're going to switch to Sonic. No, wait. Oh, that's great. Why is the Werehog's why is the Werehog's color scheme so good with everything? Oh, forgot to pick.
Hi.
Do it. Good. Good.
Why'd you say that so... Bro, you said that twice? This game's glitching. Nah, dude. Nice try. Oh, I keep getting hit. Look at this. Now I'm going to be in 12. I spoke way too soon, saying I'm not going to get fisted today. Never assume that you will not get fisted. But whatever. Why'd I use that? Bro, perfect timing. Did he fall off? That could have been better, but whatever.
The roads are better than this.
Lil Shrimp 9000.
Good enough.
Oh, I gotta do a run. Bro, I was leaking in there. I had to clean the seat after that one. Well, it took me like 22 seconds to get everything out, man. Bro. I'm saying way too much, bro. I shouldn't have said that. We're about to hit the three hour mark. We're going to hit it during this race for sure. We got 2 more races with Wave. Bro, this board looks so good. Why does Werehog go so hard every time? Werehog color scheme. What can you? Wave, come on, drift. Is it really that hard to drift? That's one thing I'll have that I have against this game. Sometimes it feels like you're drifting so much and it doesn't come out. Of course, that person destroyed the item. Bro, that was nasty. That was That was messed up what I just did, putting it right there. Oh, I went through the middle. Oh, I went through the middle again. I just got spanked by the ghost. I try to avoid those. Three hours. Oh, come on. Oh, you got to be fisting me.
Humiliating.
10th? 8th? That wasn't as bad as I thought, but still. Mid.
Good enough.
I'd rather pick random.
Hey. Let's go. Hello. Get ready.
I just realized I missed the Knights event. You gotta be fisting me. They don't tell, like, you have to play these games, like, constantly to know when the events are. I'm just hoping it comes back someday. I'm not gonna make a big deal over it. think we're only gonna have one room for one game with Sonic at this point. What was that?
Yeah, let's race.
Bro, why did... Let me just...
Hello, everyone. Greetings. Hooray!
Sure.
Let's go.
Man.
Okay.
Hey.
Okay, I just looked it up and it said that Sega stated that festival rewards may be distributed through other methods. If I have to pay for the festival rewards, I'm fine with that. It is what it is. Don't fist us and disconnect. We actually got Radical Highway. You know what? I said 2 races with Sonic. Might as well do it. Welcome back. Unfortunately, you missed pretty much all of the Sonic Racing CrossWorlds stuff. We only got 2 more races left in this segment. Hey, sometimes that's just how it is. You found... Man, that sucks. Bro, did I get first? I think I got first or second. I don't know.
Can't beat the best.
Ain't no way I clutched up on that one.
Nice.
All right, one more race in the Sonic Racing CrossWorlds segment, and then we go on the Kirby Air Riders. Let's go! Oh my goodness, it's so slay! I would have banged on my desk, but I would have disconnected this Nintendo Switch if I do that. Watch. Wait, can I disconnect it like this? Wait, what? See, it disconnects it. My monitor's off. Yo, my monitor fell again. Yo, my monitor's off. Bro, what his streaming setup is like, I don't know what Queso's doing, but his monitor, why not just get a new monitor? You definitely have the money. Queso when he jumps.
Let us commence.
Let's go.
All right, final race. At least we got one. We got 3 first place in Sonic Racing CrossWorlds. You're kidding. These speed types don't drift that well. Alright, at least you picked the Frenzy. It's the Boost Frenzy. Well, that was bound to happen eventually. Now I'm getting absolutely dominated. Bro, come on, I can't even get an item? Bro, this... Bro, that sucked. This game's trash. Get me out!
Gotta focus next time.
Seven. All right.
Nice.
So we got so let me just change the thumbnail again. That's one thing that sucks about these live streams. You gotta change the thumbnail so many times. To Kirby Air Riders. Let me see. All right, hold up. What? I've turned my mic off too quick. Let's listen to this theme song, and then it will give me a little bit of time to go to the bathroom again for like the third or fourth time. But you know, when you drink a lot of water, that's what happens. But anyways, let's get into it.
Horizon vast unending, swirling clouds above. Long and winding road call out, beckoning you on. Now with everything you need, it's time to depart. Fire up your machine and feel the engine roar. Soaring high, like shooting stars in the sky, whistling by in a symphony of speed, racing on, faster than all our fears. We'll break through, knowing we finally reached our long-awaited dreams.
I spilled some water, man. I got back just in time, by the way. I just got back. All right. So.
Air ride.
We're going to start with some air ride. We might do some top ride later. Is there going to be anyone in quick match?
Daruch. Wagon Star.
I don't know what I'll do. Hopefully we have enough people and I won't have to switch games. Because last time I couldn't find anyone. Oh my goodness. I forgot to turn the volume down on the capture card. What is going on? Why is this taking so long? Might have to do something that I don't want to do and try a ranked match. I'm going to give this 5 minutes. Last hour of the year. I'm going to give this... You know what? If I can't get anyone online, I'm just going to play with the CPUs, to be honest. 'Cause I do not want to play I do not want to play ranked. I don't like ranked. Right. 3 minutes. I'm just gonna wait here. We got 2 minutes and 20 seconds now, so I'm just gonna wait here until the time allots. So you know. Wait, there's a person here. We got 1 minute. If we can't get anyone else, I'm just switching. Alright. It's matching. In that long. Bro, that took way too long. Bro, the fact that it took that long, you gotta be fisting me. Oh, I almost dropped my phone. It drifted too early. Don't touch those things. What are those things with the cat ears on them? Because it's a trap. That hit him from all the way over there? Oh, what? Wait, I didn't even realize you left. All right, second place. Those are all bots? Really? No, actually, no, I don't think those are bots. They just haven't finished. Alright. If this takes, like, 3 minutes again... Wow, Galactic Nova for the second one.
Three, two, one, start! Final lap.
Did that person steal my item? Man, I fought for that first place. I was gonna give up using the wagon star at one point because I didn't know how to use it. But you can't drift that much. You have to remember to do small drifts because if you hold on to the B button too much, you'll slow down to a complete stop. That's what I figured out at least.
Three, two, one, start! Needle. Final lap.
I tried. In second place. I'm not mad at it. Alright, I've played that before. I just didn't have it unlocked. Finished 3 laps within 1 minute. Nice. After this match, we changed to Kirby on Warp Star. Oh, now the matches are coming in. By the way, this might be the last time we do an Animal Crossing New Year's celebration, because I'm pretty sure Tomodachi Life Living the Dream is coming out this year, and that game is definitely going to have a New Year's celebration. It's been 3 years doing the New Year's celebrations on YouTube. I missed the 2021 one. I think I did 2022. I wasn't at home then. Then I was 2023, 4, and now this one is 2025. Well, wait, I'm getting those mixed up.
3, 2, 1, start!
Oh, this is rough. I'm struggling. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Is this really faster? Not if you fall off. Still got first. Alright, now we do Kirby on Warp Star for at least 2 races.
Kirby. Warp Star.
It's so interesting, and so many Kirby games, like Kirby Air Ride for GameCube, they made Kirby look so mad, but in this game's on this game's cover, they made him look happy. Buddy, I gotta go to the bathroom again, man. I just gotta remember to charge up this time. Because since I've been using Wagon Star so much, I'm so used to, why is that player 4, that thing a playable character? That thing is creepy.
3, 2, 1, start.
I let go too early, man. I've never raced on this one before, I don't think. Actually, oh wait, no, I have. Not used to Warp Star anymore. Kirby's does not last that long. Wait, I can jump from one place to another over there? Man, I thought I could pass one of them if I charged up all the way. But third place isn't bad. I think I got one more in me. Change my hoodie. I wanted the beef boss hoodie. I want to be wearing my Knuckles hoodie when the new year comes. Okay. Yeah, I got one more in me. Then we're changing to Animal Crossing. I didn't want this to be the shortest segment, but all the other segments took way longer, especially the Madden segment. I thought that was going to take 55 to an hour and 30 minutes, but that ended up taking 145, I think. Then I gotta go to the bathroom again. Alright, change hoodies complete. I think I might be able to make it. Buddy, we still haven't gotten anyone yet? Well, I might have to... That might have to be the last one for this segment. Yeah, it's 11:24. We gotta switch segments. Sorry, guys. Played 50 matches total. You can now race on every course in Air Ride? Bro, hold up. Alright, so there are 18 courses in Air Ride. Hopefully we'll get more. But these are great courses either way. Alright. Nice segment. We are going into Animal Crossing New Horizons. Let me change the thumbnail again. I think I forgot to change the thumbnail for Kirby Air Riders. So, that just happened. But we didn't forget this time. Now we gotta hear. Oh, we don't have to hear Isabel again. Did I really change, put the... Oh yeah, that's how it works. I have to relearn everything about this, how the controls work in this game every single time. Let's do. I know we're gonna have to wait a bit, but you know. But we can light it up like this when time ends. Imagine if they could fall in the water. Oh yeah, that's how you do it. We're just gonna relax here. So we're just gonna wait. So yeah. 1738. Sorry. Alright, it's about to happen. And this stream is officially longer than the last one that I did, which was 4 hours, 9 minutes, and 30 seconds. This one has surpassed that. Yeah, no, it's nothing special, but I just thought I'd say it. almost time. I forgot to say 7 minutes, but whatever. Three minutes. Just testing it out. Minutes. I forgot once it goes like 1 minute, it goes to the center. I forgot about that. Man, we're already at 1:30. Man. One minute. Oh, I guess that happens at 30 seconds? I don't know. Bro. Hey, dude.
The bottom actually is kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Are you watching Animal Crossing?
Yeah.
Oh, look, it's our friend. The ball looks cool, bro.
Ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Listen, they say hi to everyone on stream.
What's up, people? Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. What's going on?
Some weird kids from me. We're just watching to see what crazy stuff is gonna happen, bro.
Yeah, there's always crazy stuff happening.
We've probably seen it here, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm not going out there. Alright, Vic. Wow. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Bye. The fireworks are happening. Lord have mercy. All right. Hold on. That's gonna fall in the water if I don't be careful. Perfect. How do I do this? New Year's gift. 10,000 is the best New Year ever. You gotta be fisting me with that. No, I'm just joking, but that's... Man, what a beautiful sight. What a beautiful, beautiful sight. Alright, I'm going to get some sleep. So we're just going to end it off here. And until next time... This is Virtual Fireball signing off. Happy New Year, everyone.